Alright folks, hopefully hopefully the old switch it on and off and on works, I don't know. Alright, is it working? Is it working? The old switch it off, throw it across the car park and switch it back on may have worked in the meantime. I don't know. My download speed is 2, my upload speed is 15, so go Australian internet. Anyway, it was always going to be the case. It doesn't work, and the QF11 pushes. But there we go. Okay. Hopefully it worked. Threaten it with a cricket bat. Yeah, well, I've got one in my boot as well, so I will do that if that's what it takes. Anyway, there she is, the beautiful Qantas 11, just ready to commence taxi there, but we'll head over to Philippines. I think we're going to stick with the fan favourite today, don't we? Alright folks, and as you saw in the last stream, the data tags have been updated, and they now include the destination or origin. So you can see whatever is happening on screen, where it's coming to, or sorry, coming from or going to. So look at that, folks. 3 of the biggest aircraft in the world right there. There's 2 748s and a 380. Doesn't get any better than that. All right, folks. We're doing our best. Don't let... And Mark Bosniak there with a huge $20 tip to kickstart the day. Thank you so much, Mark. Here's a tip for the car park fund. This should cover the fee for about 15 minutes. Or, yeah, maybe 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. But Mark, thank you so much, mate. That's an amazing contribution there. Love your work, mate. And look, we struggled our way through the start there, but we are finally off and running. But thank you so much, Mark. Absolute champion. Big warm welcome there to Mark. And MVHSM, they're donating a $5 tip as well. This is for good luck on the second try. Thanks for streaming today, Tim. And thank you to Kurt and the mods. Mate, it's a pleasure. And hopefully, look, we don't know yet, but you know, depending on our other things that we're doing, Kurt might even be able to do a stream tomorrow, and then I'm going to be back out here on Friday. So we're going to have a good couple of days here at SydSquad. So you've got plenty to look forward to. So don't worry about that. But, thank you very much for that kind tip, mate. Hopefully the stream's running nice and smooth. But, we've got a little bit of weather around today. The forecast was raining at the start of the day. We haven't seen any. But we do have some cells out over the ocean. But it's all looking pretty good at the moment. Alright, there we go, folks. We will set the goal, the like goal there, 1,000 likes. And thankfully for the QF11 delay today, we're going to see her on stream. Very lucky. What time should you tune in tomorrow? Just mate, just wait for the video to come out, the stream, and you'll know. But probably a similar time, mate. Probably similar time. Alright, there we go, folks. One of my favourite views. The 380 with the city in the background. Absolutely love it. Just in case you didn't know where you're tuning in from. Or where you're tuning in and watching, I should say. But guys, apologies for the messy start, but if you're enjoying, make sure you please hit that like button. As we always say, great way to support the channel for free, costs you nothing. We will run for 1,000 likes if we can do it. I don't know. We can. We're gonna be out here for a couple of hours today here, so we'll probably run till about 3:30 or so. But as I mentioned before, it's my eldest son's birthday today. He's turning 4, so I've got to be home for when he comes home from school. Alright, here we go, our first of 2 A380s today. The Qantas Flight 11 to Los Angeles.
Qantas 11, runway 16 right, go for takeoff. Go for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 11.
Right, off she goes, beautiful, and there's the cells just out to the east that I did mention before. And hopefully they stay out there, I don't know. Have to wait and see. Is the Airwork 737-400 there, just pushing back off bay number 2. Arrival just over the top as well. But we should be seeing the Atlas Air 747-8 on screen a moment ago depart today. The Cathay, that's not departing until tonight, so we won't see that go on stream, unfortunately. That's due to go out at about 9:50 tonight. So, but we'll be able to bathe in her glory all day, which is just as good. It's nice having it parked there instead of having nothing. Oops. When are they going to stop pushing it? Alright, there we go. So the 7.3 there on screen, she's heading off to Auckland. And it's nice to catch the 737-400s here on a semi-regular basis at the moment. But she's under the call sign of Airwork. She's flying for a company, Airwork, out of New Zealand. And we'll see it depart very shortly. We've also got the China Eastern Flight 562 777-300ER just pushing back off Bay 61, right around the other end of the terminal. And still got plenty more to come as well. Just there, the tug disconnecting as well. And folks, this is the first time I've streamed in a couple of days, but shout out to the crew over at Airline Videos over there for hitting the big 300k subs over there. That's insane. 300,000 subs. So I did a great job. They even threw a nice video up there of the moment that it happened. I enjoyed that. I understand the difficulties of making that sort of stuff happen. The highly high respect for Kev and Rudy over there, and the crew, and the mods, and all that stuff that make the dream alive. So doing a fantastic job over there. Right, Airwork 52 there, just ready to taxi almost. She's going to make the right turn there onto Alpha 1 and depart from the full length of 16 right. And guys, hopefully you are enjoying the data tags in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. And thank you to 16right.com for making those custom made just for us. So thank you very much, Graham, for looking after us, mate. Absolute champion. Here's one of our Air Ambos, one of the King Airs, just arriving here. Alright, there she is, coming around the corner. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you are enjoying, we've got a couple of streams coming through the next couple of days, so you got nothing to lose. Free to subscribe, free to hit that like button as well. Touch wood, our stream can maintain good health throughout the day. Fingers crossed. And sadly, there are not many 737-400 classics flying around anymore, particularly in passenger configuration. So it's nice to see one, even though it is a freighter. But it's nice to see them here on a semi-regular basis. And we do see a lot of them at night. The 300 as well. We get the occasional 300. Alright folks, just give me 1 minute, time to put a jumper on, I think. Actually, I'll just answer Kiwi Girl's question. During the DHL incident in Costa Rica, there was a Qantas tail in the background. That aircraft, that was an Embraer 190, that was going to commence delivery flight, so Qantas picking up Embraer 190s from Copa. And it would have been getting ready for delivery to Brisbane, where they get delivered. So I hope I can answer your question there.
6 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1, slide to 740.
Qantas 437, civil tap.
Looks like the Atlas here is not too far away. They're still doing a bit of refueling going on.
67, 68.
It's, loading is complete, and we'll
Runway 16 right.
should see that depart very soon. The Atlas Air, due out at 12:25 it would seem, so about 20 minutes, so it shouldn't be too much longer. And unfortunately with the delays here and there of the Qantas aircraft, we have our Qantas Flight 1 and Qantas Flight 7 both delayed, unfortunately, so we won't catch them departing this afternoon, which is a bit of a shame. And Brian Bruce there dropping a very kind $10 tip. Thank you very much, Brian. It's Brian, always tuning in. Love to see you, Brian. Hello, Tim and Kurt from Detroit, enjoying the stream for a short while before calling it a day. Look, it's a shame with the time differences that we. It's not everyone's daytime wherever we're streaming, but what can you do? It's Brian. Thank you so much for sending that kind $10 tip, I should say. $10 US as well. Thank you very much, mate. Alright, the QJet 717 on screen, just giving clearance to line up and wait on 16 right. It's heading to Launceston down there in beautiful sunny Tasmania, we hope. And Canuck RX looking after us again. Thank you very much, Canuck RX, with a lovely, generous $20 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Greetings from Arizona. Thanks for your channel. Love it, Canuck. Well, thank you very much, mate. It's one of our lovely members there, so thank you very much. Then that's another very, very kind donation to kick off the day as well. So thank you very much, mate. It's greetings all the way over there in Arizona. Trust it's getting warm over there during the day, I should say. But thank you so much for a lovely tip. All right, clear for takeoff. And off she goes, off to Tassie, the city of Launceston. And it'll take off like a rocket, no doubt, when they get airborne. And didn't disappoint either. Here we've got the China Eastern 562 just making her way up taxiway Alpha for departure for 16 right. So heading back to Shanghai, I believe. and it would appear that the China Eastern is heading to Kunming today. The 562 always normally goes to Shanghai. Maybe it continues there, I don't know. But there you go. China Eastern 562 to Kunming in China. Alright, Airwork 52 there, given clearance to line up on 168 heading back to Auckland. But before we go there, we do have a personal page there for eCarg NZ. Hopefully I said that right. eCarg New Zealand, maybe? But welcome to business class, mate. Thank you for amazing support. And becoming a business class member, we would like to dedicate you the China Eastern 777-300ER there. Departure to you. So thank you, eCarg NZ. Hopefully I said that correctly. But welcome to business class. Nice to have your support of the channel. But, welcome aboard. So Airwork 52 there, ready to rock and roll back to Auckland in the Parcel Air livery. And off she goes. Very, very nice. And Charlie Cook there, one of our new, I should say, our newest first class member there. Charlie, welcome aboard, mate. Any good planes coming in? I may head down there. Well, it depends what you define as good. But look, there's always something to see here. There's plenty of heavies out and about today, so there's always plenty to see. But you know, it depends what you're after, really, Charlie. But thank you very much for sending the $2 tip. Very kind of you, mate. And welcome to first class as well. I haven't been able to formally welcome you, mate. But great to have your support, mate. And Scotty Schwartz there, member for 3 months in premium economy. And Scotty, welcome, mate. Nice to have you for another month there. Hello to all of SydSquad for the great streams. Thank you very much, mate. Nice to have your company there, Scotty. Appreciate it, mate. And Sir Stephen Cairns, one of our first class members there. $19 for 19 degrees. Going to get cheaper to watch. Sydney calls down. Oh, mate, you're not wrong. But it is definitely a little bit nippy up here today. But you know what? You got to take what you can get. But thank you so much there, Steve. Dropping a $19 tip, and as well for the first class membership as well. Always looking after us, mate. Appreciate it. China Eastern there, just getting the marching oars round to the corner to the full length Alpha 1 holding point. But thank you to everyone for tuning in this morning so far. Lovely to have your company. Hopefully you are enjoying it. So make sure you hit that like button if you are enjoying the live coverage here in Sydney. My name's Tim. It's great to be your host today. And we're going to bring you all the action here in Sydney Airport today. We'll catch the comings and goings of all the heavies and narrow bodies and whatever you want to see. And look, folks, before we do continue, I'm going to give a shout out to somebody that I've never given a shout out to before, and that is my son, Jet. And he is got a very, very special day today. It's his 4th birthday today. And as I did mention on the failed stream before, that one that conked out, so we're back properly now, that you might be wondering, why are you at the airport if it's your son's 4th birthday? And he's at school at the moment, so that's why I'm out here, just having a good time, making up for lost time the other day. But yeah, it's his 4th birthday, and he'll no doubt be watching the rest of the stream. When we get home this afternoon, we'll check out and see what happened at the airport today. But big shout out to the young fella, 4 years old today. It goes so quick, doesn't it? All right, here comes Delta 40, heading back to Los Angeles, A350. Just rolling down Alpha to the dog leg here. Makes a little left and right hand turn. It's always nice to see the Delta widget in Sydney. As you guys may or may not know, the American Airlines are pulling out of Sydney. I can't remember what date, but it's not incredibly far away. They've knocked it back to about 2 flights a week at the moment, so be sad to see them go. Hopefully it's only temporary. So there we go, heaps of action here. And Charlie, one of our newest first class members, they need to put a cafe where you are. Look, mate, if they put a cafe here, I would be broke. I don't drink coffee, but yeah, I'd find something to knock out during the day. No doubt. And Mark, I'll get to you in one moment. Let's just go to China Eastern. Alright, sorry Mark, I apologise mate. And Mark with the $5 tip there. Thank you very much for the $5 there, Mark. Always looking after us. Hello from dark and soggy Central Coast. Keep up the good work, mate. Is it raining up there? Well, it's holding out here. Where fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it doesn't rain. But thank you very much for sending the $5 tip there, Mark. Appreciate it, mate. And Chris Cotton, one of our members and mods there. sending through a lovely $10 tip as well. Good evening from the other side of the Pacific Rim, Pasadena, California. Hope you enjoyed the Easter hat parade this morning over there in Sydney, mate. I did. It's yeah, it's always nice. It's you know, your young fellas are getting old when they doing Easter hat parades, isn't it? Jeez. It's thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate it, mate. Absolute champion. All right, our next arrival there, the Hainan Dreamliner 7879, just about to touch down here. And would you look at that? She's on the IKEA one right there. And this bad boy is Hainan 797. It's coming in from Haiku after almost 9 hours of flying. Beautiful Hainan Airlines Dreamliner. And Gary with the 5 loony super chat as well there. Oi, happy birthday to your son, mate. I'm going to buy him a cold beer on you. And I'll blame you. Nah, of course not. But thank you very much, Gaz. Appreciate it, mate. And look, I'm sure it might be a little warmer over there where you are. It feels freezing here. Perhaps, I don't know. But thank you very much there, mate. I appreciate the kind super chat. All right, on screen now we've got the Garuda 713 heading back to Jakarta, the 777-300ER. They're just towing for disconnect point. All right, we'll stick with the Garuda in the meantime, just because we always enjoy the sound of the 777 starting up. Farmer dropping an $8 tip there. Thank you very much, Banana Farmer. Hi guys, love the stream. In your opinion, is Sheps Mound a good place to watch planes? I'm only just getting into aviation. Was thinking of going. Yes, Sheps Mound's a great spot. Easy parking, great views. Gotta love it. But thank you very much for the $8 tip there, Banana Farmer. Sebo, appreciate it, mate. We'll be nice and quiet here for the G90 startup again as well. But thank you very, very much. Brad Buckland dropping a $2 tip. Thank you. You need to try the emoji that I sent. It will work. I know. I haven't had a chance to do it, mate. This is my first day off, and when I find some time, I'm going to give it a whirl and see how it goes. But I appreciate the effort as well, mate. Too kind. Anyway, here we go. The Garuda Tripler. They're just taxiing over the Intel 1 apron. So heading back to Jakarta. It's great to see the 777s here. After getting the 330 for many, many years. Took us a long, long time to get the 777, but it's great to see it here. Alright, so there's definitely becoming a bit of a queue at the holding point there. Got 5 aircraft waiting to depart from the northern side. And we've got a Jetstar aircraft at the Foxtrot holding point. So we've got 6 aircraft waiting to depart off the active. The 737 just short final there. There's the holding point there starting to pack up. And Charlie Cook, you need to sponsor an airplane for a SydSquad livery. Well, we could. I don't know how much they charge, but we could. Stick our logo on the side of it and watch it fly around the world. Maybe we can do it for the Qantas 380. Thank you, mates. And Brian Bruce there dropping a $5 tip as well. Calling it a night for me. Happy birthday to your son, Tim. Thank you very much, Brian. I hopefully enjoyed the stream so far. And don't forget, you'll be able to watch the rest on replay if you wish. Hopefully you have a good night, Bruce and Mr. Bruce. Thanks for your amazing contributions as always. And folks, if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button. And, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And every little click counts, folks. So we appreciate every single one of you for hitting that like button and being subscribed to the channel. We'll absolutely love all your work. Dean Berg there. 1,050 watching, 365 likes. I agree with you there, Dean. Make sure you hit that like button. We should be able to smash through 500 easy. Love your work there, mates.
Sorry, 48, connect departure.
And Mark Clark dropping a $5 tip there. Thank you very much, Mark, with a noob emoji. Thank you very much, Mark, and I'm not offended one bit, don't worry about that. But thank you for your tip for the day, mate. Very kind of you.
Delta 40, 165, line up and wait.
Delta 40, assign heading right 165.
Right, assign heading 165, Delta 40.
Right 6464, can you tag me?
And O-Town Boy from Ottawa. Greetings, SydSquad from Ottawa, Ontario in Canada. Much love from the great White North. Well, mate, we love our Canadian friends. We've got heaps of them, heaps of Canadians tuning into the channel. And thank you so much for sending through the kind super chat. Hopefully you are wherever you're viewing from, mate. Nice and warm there. So here we go. We've got the outbound Cathay 100 there, just towing onto the apron. And she's going to be departing later on in the afternoon. But we'll definitely catch that departure, no doubt about that. Just behind the Cathay on screen, we've got the Qantas Flight 81. It's an A330-200, and it is heading off to Singapore. Just as we got Delta 40, A350 lined up on the runway. And off she goes, off to Los Angeles, California. The Delta Flight 40. Still heaps of action to come. There's almost too much going on at the moment to capture all of it, but we'll do our best, as we do. So we've got the Cathay 350 1000 there, just being towed on to bay number 9. So I should be heading back to Hong Kong later on this afternoon. A little later in the stream, we'll catch that departure. But look at that, folks. Heaps of aircraft on screen. You got to love it. You got to love it. Old Sydney pulling her weight very nicely today. And Blake Raymer there throwing a 10 loony super chat. Thank you very much, Blake. Hello all and greetings SydSquad from Toronto in Canada. Oh, I love Toronto. Love the content. Hope to visit Sydney one day in the future, mate. We'd love to have you. And went to Toronto back in 2015, maybe. And it was awesome fun. Great place to spot as well. Toronto, heaps of exotic carriers. So got a great airport there, Blake. And thank you very much for sending the kind and generous 10 loony super chat, mate. Love your work. Great contributor to the channel there, Blake. Thank you very much. And Charlie says, lease an A380. Do flyovers to Sydney with fans. Oh, mate, I don't know if we'll be able to do that just yet. We're still grinding our way up to 20,000 subs. Just doing our best. Doing what we do. And a personal page there for Adam Robertson Hodder there, member for 8 months in first class. Great friend of the channel. It's a great supporter there. One of our fellow airport workers as well. Love your work, mate. Thank you again for your support, Adam. Absolute champion. Love your work. All right, the holding point there. Packing up. It's almost been a little too busy. I haven't really had a chance to check the flight radar at the moment. Folks, if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button. So every little click counts, as we always say here. It's a great free way to support SydSquad, particularly if you're enjoying the stream. Still plenty of inbounds on their way in to Sydney. Lots of domestic carriers, which you know, in Sydney here, it's a little bit you know, I don't know if boring's the right word to describe the domestic carriers, but we do see a lot of them. But particularly on stream, when we're streaming all around the world, it's always really good to see lots and lots of domestic carriers coming in. So particularly for our overseas viewers, we love showcasing all our domestic action because we've got plenty of it. And a little later on the stream, we do have the UPS 747-8 coming in from Honolulu. That's due in at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we will definitely wait around for that. And, there's obviously going to be a few more arrivals in between, but the Jumbo is always one of the superstars of the stream, of course. And Chinook, one of our Kiwi mates across the ditch, dropping a 10 Kiwi dollar tip. Thank you very much, Chinook. And your borders open today, mate. New Zealand opened their borders today, so all good news for plane spotters. We can go over there. You guys can come over here. We absolutely love it. And hopefully we can see plenty more of the Air New Zealand narrow bodies, wide bodies back in action. But thank you so much for dropping the kind tip there, mate. Greetings indeed. All right, the QJet 717 just tucked in the middle there of the pack there, just starting takeoff roll. And off she goes there, not mucking around at all, getting airborne. We'll zip back around to the holding point. Qantas 924 there, just holding position and heading north to Cairns. About a 2.5 hour flight, give or take, up there in far north Queensland. Absolute beautiful spot if you are coming to Australia.
Qantas 924, 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 924.
Alright, Indonesia 713 there, lining up on 16 right next to depart, heading back to Jakarta in Indonesia. Always love seeing the Garuda triples here, retro livery or not, doesn't matter. Right, and off she goes off to Jakarta, and we also will have the Atlas Air 748 just pushing back in one moment there. The stairs have been removed, doors closed. She won't be too far off. And Mike B, I assume you are from Cairns? I'll see that 737 in 2.5 hours. I guess you will. Thank you very much, Mike, for dropping the $2 tip there, mate. Much appreciated. give him a wave for us. It's not too long. We will have the Atlas there, Qantas flight 7557, I believe. About to push off bay number 8. And seems like they are getting the lunchtime runway inspection done. Just as we have to hold a few aircraft off the runway for the moment. And guys, we've just passed through 500 likes, folks. Love your work, everybody. thank you everyone for your lovely support.
Line up on my 16 right and wait for the crossing.
I'm heading right, 165. Corner setting, line up and wait, corner 75. Heading.
Right there, Qantas Flight 81 getting the clearance to line up on 16 right. The A330-200 is heading off to Singapore. So I don't want to miss that, but the Air New Zealand Dreamliner there just crossing 16 right, heading down for a 16 left departure back to Auckland. Can't miss that one.
Victor Sierra Zulu here.
Alright, there she is.
81. Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Not wasting any time there. And she goes off to Singapore.
Qantas 81, contact departure.
Okay, Qantas 81.
And Bree T dropping a huge $20 tip. Thank you very much, Bree. Greetings from Melbourne. Great to see an Aussie streamer. Got any favourite liveries that you've seen in your time? Well, you're really going to open up a can of worms there, Bree. I've got a fair few. My favourite past liveries, obviously the Wonala Dreaming livery that was worn by the Qantas 747, well, two of them I should say. That's one of my favourite special liveries, no doubt about it. Got to fly on it a couple of times and got to take the young fella in the hangar when the aircraft was retired, which was amazing. In terms of standard aircraft liveries, huge fan of the old United battleship livery, the old grey livery. If you look back towards the 90s and the early 2000s, you'll find that one on the 747 in particular, always a banger. And it's a difficult question, that. It's obviously a bit of a sucker for the Air Calin livery as well, on the A330 Neo and the A320 Neo. But there you go. Obviously, there's heaps more out there that I love. They're the ones that are just off the top of my head. But here we go. We've got Victor Sierra Zulu here, just about to land, coming in from Port Moresby, up there in Papua New Guinea. But Bree, thank you so much for sending the kind super chat as well as the great question. I love answering questions like that. Thank you very much. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream from down there in Melbourne. And Air Tiki, they're dropping a $3 tip. Welcome. And welcome, Air Tiki. And hopefully we'll be able to show you the Fiji Airways departure later on this afternoon. It shouldn't be too far away in the next half hour or so. But thank you for sending the tip as well there, Air Tiki. Lovely to see you back as usual. And Charlie Cook, how do you spot on the tarmac? Do you need mates? Well, it depends on your purpose, really. If you're doing something official, then obviously there's a lot of variables with that question there. But thank you again for that lovely tip. Bree, absolute pleasure. Thank you for asking the question. Guys, don't forget, if you are on Instagram, make sure you go and drop us a follow there. We're at SydSquad.au. So stories and uploads up there regularly. All the good action as well, so you won't be disappointed. So we try and make it as best as we can. It's a great account to keep an eye on. So you'll be able to get close to all the action here in Sydney. On screen now, just Velocity 838 heading to Melbourne. Not holding position, but they're clear for takeoff. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing, but seems like the LATAM 787 Dreamliner is going to be making its way over to 16 left for departure, not 16 right today. Lucky to get it on the my last stream. Coming up here, departing full length off 16 right, but it's okay. We can still see. We can still see it down there. We do, of course, want to keep our eye on the 747-8. So shouldn't be too far away from pushback there. Not at all, mate. Not at all. Charlie there dropping another $2 tip. And I don't know why you would feel that way, but no, not at all, mate. Always happy to answer as many questions as I can. As is the nature of the stream. Right, the LATAM Dreamliner there, just crossing around 16 right there on taxiway Golf. And heading back to Auckland and onwards to Santiago in Chile. And needless to say, decent size journey for the folks on board there. They're going to make a right turn, follow the Virgin aircraft there on taxiway Charlie, and make the long taxi down to 16 left. And if we look further down the field, you can see the aircraft queuing up for a 16 left departure, with a Virgin tail there anyway. Oh, not sure what's happening here, but maybe they are not ready to go just yet. Yeah, Qantas 443 we will turn our attention to, heading to Melbourne. So I can also see a tug there over at the Etihad aircraft. Looks like they are getting ready to reposition that. It should come past us here. Yes, definitely not ready to go there. Do we have any merchandise available to purchase? No. Short answer. We just want to provide a good show. And we're still definitely in a growing phase and not looking at that just yet. We just want to make sure that we're providing a good show on YouTube and some good entertainment and scratching your itch for plane spotting here in Sydney. So hopefully that answers your question. I'm not a businessman, I'm a plane spotter. There you go. And a personal page to Peter Carroll there. Welcome to business class, mate. Thank you very much for supporting SydSquad. Lovely to have you a part of the channel. And very generous there, you joining in business class, mates. And Peter, hopefully we do get this Atlas 7-4 departure. And if we do, we will dedicate the departure to you. If not, we will look for something else, mate. But welcome to business class. Very warm welcome. Please grab a seat right at the front there in the business class lounge. Nice to have your support.
Jet 723 there are vehicles on the runway south of runway 25. Front heading right 165, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Alright, heading 165, line up and wait, runway 165, just 723.
Car 3 company cross runway 25, vacate onto taxiway Golf, traffic lining up.
Just looking across at the Etihad Dreamliner there, so we'll be departing a little later on in the afternoon.
Jet 723, the vehicle will be vacating onto taxiway Golf.
720.
Train company.
There's a lovely view of the this city, downtown Sydney, with lots and lots of clouds around. But thankfully the rain, which as you can see all the storms out over the ocean, remaining well clear of us for now. Action's just a little slow at the moment while they do the runway inspections, which happens every day and every stream. It's at lunchtime. There we go, just A380 finally cleared for takeoff there on 16 right. So there we can see our ops cars there waiting to re-enter the runway to resume the inspection. So before that, we do have an arrival coming in. Alright, there they go. Just entering the runway there, just to continue the runway inspection. So I'll just check all the holding points. So obviously throughout the runway strip. Turtle inspection, yes. Indeed. Alright folks, please just bear with me one little moment. Alright, we do have one of our new visitors. The Bamboo is coming out to play now, which is very nice. Move over to that shortly, just after I set a few little things up.
QJ 1727, Sydney Tower, continue approach to our vehicles on the runway, conducting a routine runway inspection.
Alright, and here she comes, the Bamboo Airways 787-9 making their second appearance on the SydSquad live stream. It's our newest airline to Sydney for the next week or so until Pakistan Airlines start service here. They'll be using the 777-200 LRs to Sydney from Lahore in Pakistan. One of the major cities over there in Pakistan. It'd be good to see them back. But in the meantime, Bamboo Airways from Vietnam, just making a quick taxi along Alpha. Alright, QJet there, cleared for landing on 16 right. Sorry, Bamboo Dream Weaver. Where are my manners? The Bamboo Dream Weaver heading back to Ho Chi Minh City as Bamboo 87, which we'll hear call up shortly. And listen, while we're at it, Peter Carroll, our newest business class member, you're going to have the beautiful Bamboo 787 Dreamliner as your dedicated departure for your business class membership. So thank you very much. There we go, folks. A couple of Dreamweavers on the screen there. I'd love to see that. So we do have the Bamboo 87 off to Ho Chi Minh. Just running about an hour and a half late, but what do you do?
Bamboo 87, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
very long takeoff roll there for the Bamboo Dream, the Dreamer. Now off she goes back to Ho Chi Minh City. We wish those passengers a pleasant flight. Alright, looking a little further afield, we've got the Etihad Dreamliner there, just pushed back out of Bay 85. They're going to be towing around to Bay 53 today. And due to the runway configuration, I don't think they're going to make the right-hand turn onto Bravo 1, which is the taxiway just in the middle of your screen there, and head towards us, but we can only hope. But, I have a feeling they're going to go straight left to right and continue all the way down taxiway Charlie, but we'll have to wait and see what they decide to do with it. Yeah, personal page there for Greg. G'day, Greg. Canadian, no doubt. Welcome aboard, mate. Love to have your support. Welcome to a Chrony promo, mate. Nice to have you here today, mate. And guys, if you would like to become a member of the channel, we don't plug it too much. But if you'd like to support the channel, you get access to the custom emojis. Of course, a badge next to your name, along with our other lovely members of the channel. And if you'd like to become a member, !join, or you can just click the join button down below, depending on what device you are tuning in on. A couple more departures throughout the day. We will have the Fiji Airways A330 departing very soon. It's due out 1 minute ago, so hopefully we will see the 330 come up for a 16 right departure. Not always the case, but fingers crossed. And 25 past 1, we've got the Malaysian 122 A330 service. That will be heading back to Kuala Lumpur, followed by the Cathay A350 1000, which is parked here in front of us on bay number 9. She's heading out just after 2 o'clock. But in the meantime, we've got the Etihad 451 that is down for a 3:15 departure, heading back to Abu Dhabi, operated by the Dreamliner here. Just being towed around for the gate for servicing, loading, and boarding, of course.
Takeoff 16 right, it's 5:15, and just for information, there is an Eagle just soaring over the threshold, about 20 feet.
Just a 5:15, thank you. Channel 75013, caution, there is an Eagle overhead the runway threshold at about 20 feet.
There's always some form of wildlife around, isn't there? Today it's an eagle, there you go. We'll see if we can spot him shortly. Don't get me wrong, I am filming and looking. Alright, China Southern 5013 there, cleared to land on 16 right, operating the cargo-only service. Just on the IKEA 1 approach, but we will keep our eyes on the beautiful Etihad Dreamliner. Great to see them flying during the day again. Making a morning arrival and afternoon departures. Absolute stunner. I do wish the 380s or the 340s would remain, but This is quite okay with me. Alright, there she is, folks. The beautiful 330 just touching down there. They did a fine job, as always. Lots of good quality action there going on at the moment. Great to see the Air New Zealand narrow bodies back in town. The 321 there just crossing 16 right, heading down for a 16 left departure. And folks, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, or we'd always love to have your free support. Alright, folks. Our next arrival there, Qantas Flight 738 coming in from Adelaide. 737 on final approach here for 16 right, after an hour and a half's flight time. go, folks. Some beautiful views down there to the south. Gotta love it. And folks, if you are just tuning in, it's lovely to have you here on board with us today. My name's Tim. I'm the host of SydSquad, and it is a pleasure to be bringing you all the action here from Sydney, Australia. And it's great to see the 1-6 parallels in operation again today. It's always a nice stream when we've got that action happening. We've got plenty of departures to come. We do have the we've got a Qantas. This must be the Qantas flight 19 heading to Manila. Taxiing for departure here off 16 right. Also in the mix, we've got the Fiji Airways to Nandi. It should be departing soon. And we've got Cathay 215, Jetstar 27 to Phuket, Dreamliner service at 2:30, and then Speedbird 16 at 2:50. Righto there, clearance to line up and wait there on 16 right. The Manila service. Just not wasting any time on that taxi there. And Nuclear Engineer, another great supporter of the channel, dropping a $5 tip there. Thank you very much, mate. Yes, my favourite plane spotting channel is alive. Oh, I love your work, mate. I appreciate it. I love hearing that, because I know there's some great content out there, and we appreciate you. We appreciate the viewership. Yeah, we appreciate the viewership and tuning in, and particularly when being kind enough to drop a kind little tip there. It's very, very, very kind of you. So here we go, Qantas flight 19 heading to Manila. But Nuclear Engineer there, a great friend of the channel, and lovely to have you a part of the team as always, my friend. Right, here she goes, the 330-300 off to Manila in the Philippines, clear for takeoff. There you go. Two different logos, huh? All right, we do have some good news. Looks like the door of the Atlas has been closed again. So hopefully we are going to make a second attempt for departure today.
Qantas 19, contact departure.
Okay, interesting comment there just coming through from Fake Yay. And if you're still recording about an hour, you will see the British Airways flight depart. And guess what? I'm on that plane. Okay. All right, well, we will be here for that flight. And I don't know, hopefully I catch it, but what seat are you sitting in? Hopefully you're sitting on the left hand. Oh, well, hopefully you got a window seat. Fingers crossed. Might be able to see you on the plane. Nuclear engineer, why does it have a Qantas logo? So this 74, as well as another one out there in the network somewhere, Qantas leased 747. So Atlas operate. I don't know if you can see it on there, but they're operating only Qantas flights. So you can see how they've got the Qantas Freight logo on it. But they're operated by Atlas Air. So they're Qantas Freight flights, and they basically do a circle of the Pacific. There's a couple of different routes out there throughout the week, but generally speaking, they normally start in New York or Chicago, and they make their way to Los Angeles, Honolulu, then down to Sydney, sometimes via Auckland or Melbourne. And then they head up to Asia, normally stopping in either Shanghai or Bangkok. And then sometimes they make another stop around Asia, but I'm not really 100% sure of the schedule. Continues back to Anchorage and then back to New York or Chicago, I think, depending on the particular routing of the time of the week and what schedule that they're operating. But hopefully that kind of gives you a bit of a vague idea of why it's got Qantas titles, but there is two of them. There is 850 and 854. I think my eyes aren't that good at the moment, but this would be 854 or 850 would be one of them. There you go, so it's 850. And the other one is 854 GT. So if you look at that on Flight Radar, perhaps, you'll find that it is doing a circle of the Pacific somewhere, but it'll be definitely operating under Qantas flight numbers. It would seem, and we hope that pushback there is imminent. And Jay Gordon fan, I noticed on the Flight Radar 24 map there's a spot called the beach. Plane spotting. Is that where you guys stream from? No, that is, we have streamed from there, but we would only go there if the weather was nice. If there's any risk of rain, we wouldn't go there. And it's better if the runway configuration is opposite. So if they're using 3.4s, we might do another stream from there. But the views aren't quite as... there's not as much to see, so it's better to stream from here, just because we've got great views across the apron and great views of the city. So we get more out of streaming here, which is this is my place of choice. But folks, if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. They are great ways, free ways to support SydSquad. We're going to be bringing you plenty more live streams to come, and they're just around the corner. We love covering all the action here. We've just passed through 17,800 subscribers as well. So welcome to all of our new subscribers. And as I did mention before, a special happy birthday message to my eldest son, Jet, who's at school at the moment, but he's going to be spoilt this afternoon, to say the least.
City 840, Houston, sign heading right 165, line up on my 16 right and wait.
Heading right 165, line up on my 16 right and wait for 842.
There we go. And we've also made an exclamation point Jet just for the day, for the one time only in the stream. It's the Atlas 74. She just doesn't want to push, does she? She's quite happy to stay there next to the other 748, parked there on Bay 5 Alpha, right next door. There you go, yes, exclamation point JE double T, 2 T's. Named after the jumbo jet? Well, maybe. A couple more arrivals there coming in. Our next arrival, Qantas flight 434, coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. 737-800 there. Just in the middle of your screen, we've got the Rec 6866 there lining up on 16 right, heading off to Broken Hill. Decent flight for a Saab 340. Not many helicopters on stream, as the helipad is located on the other side of the airfield. And Hotel 1 is basically right there in the middle of your screen. You can see the white gable markers there, which surround the helipad. So we might find the X-Ray Echo Victor, I think it is. We'll aim for that spot there and then move in towards the helipad, but we'll see that shortly. So it'll make for Hotel 1 and then continue taxiing. We'll head behind the trees. You can see the windsock down there. It's going to disappear behind the trees there. Bye-bye. Oh, there it goes. All right, Qantas 434, they're clear to land 16 right on the milk run. The Eurocopter, yes. What is your favourite plane as of right now? It'll always be the 747-400, and that will never change. Now and forever. So here we go. On screen now, Qantas 434. We also do have the Vanilla Mango. Do you guys know what the Vanilla Mango is? Of course, the Scoot 777, the Scoot 787-9 just taxiing out as well. Alright, I can see Graham is in the house. 16 Right Media, one of our long-time members and friends of the channel there. And 16 Right Media is the amazing producer of the data tags that you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, which give us up-to-date information of what's happening on final approach and on departure. And you'll be able to find him at 16right_media on Instagram, or 16, the number's 16, of course. Right, right.com. So thank you very much to Graham for supplying and manufacturing the data tags. It's next level in the stream, isn't it? Anyway, Atlas Air there. Beacons on, ready to push. Bay number 6. And guys, let us know. Do you like the data tag? Does it? We try and be informative as possible on the stream. And myself, Kurt, and Matt been plane spotting a very, very long time. So definitely not new to this business. So we like to be as informative as possible because plane spotting is all about information and enjoying the aircraft. So here we go. Finally getting pushed back there. And would you look at that? Our favourite pushback tug, Red November. Got the honours there today. All right, one of the fan favourites here, and the host favourites, the 748, absolute stunner. Alright, there we go, folks. She's pushback. I'll just catch part of the vanilla mango, I think. Alright, corner 7557, it's heading off to Chongqing, I think it is. Up there in China. It's, expected flight time about 10 hours today. Nice big surface check there from the pilots. The guys down there, job done for the day. Time to get out of here. Alright, if that could just sit there all day, I'll be quite happy. Righto folks, in the meantime we also do have the Malaysian Airlines A330 rolling out for Kuala Lumpur. She's going to be taxiing down here for a 16 right departure. And the Fiji Airways A330-300 as well. The only A330-300 in the fleet. So she's pushed back there as well. So we've got 3 heavy departures in the mix at the moment. Our next arrival, Velocity 1140, coming in from Ballina. It's a former Silk Air of Singapore, 737-800. She's coming down from lovely Ballina, Byron Bay. Just up there, right just south of the Queensland border. And folks, almost at 800 likes, guys. Let's try and tick over that 800 likes before the 747 departure. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Please do take a moment to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and it's a great free way to support and look after us for our streams. And we'll look after you in return by providing you some easy to watch content and lots of live action, just the way you like it. Alright, she's still sitting there, but there's a good chance she's not quite ready yet. She may be told to hold position for the Malaysian 330 that's slowly creeping up behind. We'll briefly switch over. We don't normally do this, but we'll switch over to the Sydney ground frequency. We'll listen to all the chatter going on there as there's a fair bit of ground movement going on. Alright, here comes the Malaysian just creeping up behind there. As you can tell, the ground controller is definitely a lot busier, to say the least. And luckily enough, we are getting the Fiji Airways A330 taxiing up to, we hope, the full length, but it's coming up for a 16 right departure regardless. Yes, you got to hit the like button again because we we had to restart the stream at the start, so forgive me. Anyway, she got the taxi clearance, starting to roll forward. She's going to head up to the Cat 1 holding point. Alright, ATC, you there? Fiji Airways are rolling out here. And, looks like all the heavies are switching over to tower, so I think we might do the same. We'll head back to tower after a little stint there on the ground frequency. Righto, folks, nice and busy. 844 likes, folks. I love it. Just the way we like it. And look, I think this here might be worth a Instagram story upload, folks. So go and head over to Instagram, SydSquad.au, and look at this. All this action is just waiting for us. TM Racing, the 747 is known as the Queen, SydSquad. Please refer to her as such. Oh, look, I apologise. I always do my best to, I don't mean any disrespect. Don't get me wrong. Yes, and if, yeah, well said there, Kurt. If you want to go and drop us a follow on Instagram on the private account, !Tim for myself. !Kurt. Find him there on Instagram. So yeah, Instagram there is looks to be popping off at the moment. So thank you everyone for the follows. Milo, Clinton, Alwyn, g'day guys. Anyway, on screen now we've got the Malaysian 122 heading back to Kuala Lumpur in the beautiful Negaraku livery there. Just holding in the lined up position. And folks, that news story is online. I love it. A couple of folks there mentioning us in their stories as well, where you guys are tuning in from. I love it. I'm going to add that to the story right now as well. Regan, thank you very much, mate. Mr. Raj as well. Great work there, fellas. You deserve a spot on the Instagram story. There we go, a beautiful sight on there, you gotta love it. A few little streams off the wingtips there of the Malaysian as well. Beautiful. And Miles, a great friend of the channel, one of our first class members and a lovely, amazing supporter there, dropping a huge $30 tip. Thank you very much, Miles. As ever, thanks for streaming and looking forward to a dry and sunny Easter for us all, mate. You're preaching to the choir, mate. We're all thinking the same thing. Fingers crossed we can get some sunny and reasonably warm weather over the Easter weekend. And look, no better time to mention it. If you miss us on the next couple of streams, for those who do celebrate it, happy Easter for this weekend. And for those who don't, I hope you have a great weekend and get to spend some time with the people you love, of course. And Miles, thank you so much for the kind super chat there and a lovely message there as well. And folks, we are 877 likes, folks. So please take a moment to hit that like button. We do have Cathay Flight 100, A350 1000 there just pushing back down below us. So we might move around to that as well. There she is, the beautiful A350 1000. Our next arrival behind the Saab, just on short final, is Velocity 841, a Virgin Australia 737-800 on the milk run from Adelaide, shortly followed behind Velocity 417 coming in from Adelaide. Sorry, did I say Adelaide before? I don't know. The milk run from Melbourne, the Adelaide shortly behind. And looks like Lady Cat's out of here. Sorry I missed that, but Lady Cat, have a lovely night. Thank you very much for your moderating. And thank you again, and a special shout out to all of our lovely moderators there who do such a fantastic job here for the channel. You guys are absolute champions. So here comes Cathay. We saw Cathay get towed onto the bay earlier today. And now we're getting to see it depart, heading back to Hong Kong flight Cathay 100. Alright, she is pushed back there. They're just disconnecting the bar, disconnecting the tug. So we can enjoy the glory that is the A350 1000. And just jogging our way through 900 likes, folks. Love your work, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody who has taken a moment to hit that like button. I think you can do it on the TV as well if you got us on the big screen. Every little click counts, folks, so thank you very, very much. Triple bogey on the A350, how good is it? Right, there we go. Headset disconnected. Steering bypass pin removed. So there we go. ready to go, fellas. We will move our way back over to the Atlas 74. She's just got a line-up clearance there on 16 right. Alright, Qantas 7557 lined up on 16 right, heading off to Chongqing. Or Chongqing, I can't really remember what. I think it's Chongqing actually. So there she is lined up. Lined up on 16 right for a 10-hour flight north. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a big rainbow there, just in the center of the screen. It's beautiful, but it might mean there's a bit of rain on the way. Actually, there's a giant rainbow. Look at that. I don't know if the camera can really pick it up. If you can see it, throw a few rainbows or something in the chat. There we go, folks. Bit of double Cathay action. Love it. And how good's that? The 747 departure. Rotated just in time for us. Perfect. 933 likes, guys. I absolutely love your work. And we've got plenty more action coming your way. Of course, later in the hour, we do have the Speedbird 16. We also have the Singapore Airlines A380 as well at 3 o'clock. Always star of the show. Oh, you guys can see the rainbow. Oh, I love it. First time for everything, eh? We can see it. And the rainbow must mean 1,000 likes is coming. I'm guessing. Anyway, back to the planes. Fiji 910 there, just moving up to line up on 16 right of the Alpha 1 holding point. So I think we might find Cathay 100, the 350-1000 just behind it. Might continue taxi round the corner to the Alpha 1 holding point. Oh, just give me 1 sec. I hope that looks as good on camera as it does on TV. I mean, in real life. Straight through the rainbow. Right, folks, this is the new live stream. We're streaming live from Hong Kong now. Just ignore that dash 8 there in the top right hand corner. It looks like we're streaming from Hong Kong. It is a little bit tricky to see the rainbow, but it's there. Hopefully the rain doesn't come though. Alright, Cathay moving around there to their holding point. And Charlie Cook there dropping a $2 tip. Shout out to my sister Chloe. I guess you're both watching. Well, hello Chloe. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. And thank you again, Charlie, for another tip there. One of our first class members. And shout out to Chloe indeed. Just their beautiful views of the double cafe and the city in the background. Doesn't get much better. We do have a little bit of rain around. Hopefully it doesn't bother us too much. But we might have to do a quick little weather check. Just looks like Cathay is holding position. And there, as we can see, there's quite a bit of rain to the south. Obviously our location is the red and black SID little letters. So we've got a little bit of rain coming in. Hopefully it will kind of stay out of our way as best possible. But well, let's cross our fingers. 14 degrees feels like temperature. There you go. So fingers crossed we are not too disrupted. Because we definitely want to catch the British Airways and Singapore. The British Airways at 2:50 and Singapore Airlines A380 departure at 3. So we should also have the Jetstar Flight 27 departing at 2:30, so in about another 15 minutes time or so. And we got the Etihad as well at 3:15 this afternoon. Alright, our Cathay 100 A350 1000 service just getting the lineup clearance there and the assigned heading after departure. So we'll see that lining up on 16 right, making the right turn there.
Cathay 100, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And a personal page for Wellington spotting. Thank you very much for joining Economy Pro, mate. Welcome aboard. Nice to have your viewership and your support of the channel, and great to see you becoming a member, so welcome. And off she goes, and there's the storms just to the south of us, or the southeast I should say, that are causing a little bit of concern. Just down below we've got the Rex 737 there at the Bravo 3 holding point. So just next door at the Foxtrot holding point, Jetstar 320, 321, I should say. Heavens forbid I get an aircraft wrong here.
1833, runway 16 right, time for takeoff.
And, oh, looks like our light goal has gone up to 1200. I love it. But, folks, we are thundering our way towards 1,000 likes. Just 976 likes we're sitting at, so we're not too far away from hitting that goal today. So if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button. And make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And we do have a new member as well. And it's a personal page there for Leanne, tuning in from New Zealand. Joining us there in Premium Economy. Thank you so much there, Leanne. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream, and borders open as well, so travel is back on. And thank you so much for looking after us, Leanne. Lovely to have your support there in Premium Economy. And Charlie Cook dropping another $2 tip. Thank you very much, Charlie. My sister is a big fan of the channel indeed. Well, I love it, mate. I love it. And another shout out to Chloe there again. And thank you very much, Charlie. Another kind tip there. 1,000 likes, folks. Love your work, everybody. Thank you so much. And next arrival here. There we go, our second Jetstar 321 in the house. We do have another heavy arrival, just 3 minutes out here from landing on runway 16 right, China Southern 5047, operating a cargo-only service from Shenzhen in China. Our next departure in the meantime, just there, departing from Bravo 4, Rex 117 on the milk run to Melbourne. Alright, another beautiful touchdown there from the Qantas 737 arrival. To our next arrival, China Southern 5047 coming in from Shenzhen on a cabin-in cargo service. Alright, how good is it? 1,000 likes, folks. Absolutely love it.
Falcon 994 checking in. Falcon 994, good afternoon. Juliet 1727, I'm heading right 170, let it below 16 right away.
Very nice. Looks to be a Gulfstream 650 there. Hopefully we can get some information on that. Looks like it's flown in from Papeete in Tahiti. I'm not sure on the registration of the aircraft, so I can't really help you with that at the moment. So the weather gods are being very kind at the moment. So that's that weather out to the southeast. So not looking very pretty. Very nicely done there by the Fly Pelican crew. I could, but I won't. Alright, our next arrival is another QJet 717 1508 coming in from Canberra. So that'll be with us in the next couple of minutes. Oh, 968 Foxtrot Alpha, beautiful, beautiful. Need to up the commentary to be a bit more like Big Jet TV. That guy's hilarious. Well, if we were to do that, wouldn't we just be another one of those? I like to have our own sort of thing here. I want it to be nice and chilled out, and we just do our things our way here. I don't want to impersonate anyone. I do love Big Jet TV though. It's fantastic. It's on normally at bedtime here in Sydney, but yeah, no, we just want to do our own thing here. Yeah, we want to create our own way of streaming, if you will. Definitely don't want to impersonate anyone. Alright, Rick's 6133 there, ready for departure, heading to Merimbula. Just down there on the south coast of New South Wales. Just as a reminder, in about half an hour we do have the UPS 7478 arriving, and she's going to be parking on bay number 6, which is going to be right in front of us, which is always very, very nice to see. So we'll get some nice close-up action of her and her arrival. You can definitely see that weather starting to push in over the coastline. Just some rain hitting the eastern suburbs there, over behind Port Botany, over behind the tower. So hopefully we don't get too disrupted. So we've got some beautiful sun at the airport at the moment, which is holding out for the moment. So fingers crossed, we'll give you a nice little bit of a zoomed out view. But yeah, just going back to that comment. Yeah, we're Aussies. We do things our own way. We don't want to copy anyone's style as much as I enjoy it. I want to do things the way I want to do it, and yeah, it wouldn't be that good if I was copying it, would it be? because you know, we want you to subscribe to SydSquad because you like the way the Aussies do it, or the way that we do it down under, as some of you guys say. Alright folks, and in typical 717 fashion, we've got the double, well the triple I should say, the triple landing lights on the IKEA 1 approach here for runway 16 right. And folks, if you have just joined us, make sure you please take a moment to hit that like button, make sure you subscribe to the channel. So we'll be bringing you a couple more streams this week as well in the lead up to the long weekend. And if you're wondering, we still haven't got that IKEA sponsor just yet. But hopefully it won't be. Hopefully it'll just be around the corner, because I'm looking to re-kit out my house. Another milk run special there, cleared for takeoff on runway 16 truck, Qantas flight 449, 737-800 service. And, in about 15 minutes we will have the Speedbird 16 departure, 787-9 heading off to London via Singapore. Alright, we'll just enjoy that the few last bits of blue sky that we see until these rain showers thump into the airport. And folks, we are just 8 likes away from hitting the 1,100 likes on our goal at this point of 1,200 likes, folks. So if you're just joining us new, you can contribute for absolutely nothing by just clicking that like button. And our next arrival here is Qantas 998, coming in from Hobart down in Tasmania. Just flying in, enjoying the last drops of sun.
Aviation, Quebec now code. There is unauthorized RPAS activity bearing 320 from Sydney. It's 12 miles at 4,000 feet.
There we go, folks. I hope you can see that rainbow. That's absolutely beautiful. Just there as the rain comes down. I don't know if you just heard on the radio, but the information Quebec ATC info has just changed. And they did mention some unauthorized RPAS activity just to the northwest of the field. And that refers to drones. So there is somebody illegally using a drone nearby the airport. I obviously don't know where, but if we see it, we'll definitely have a look. So look at that, folks. Beautiful views just down to the south there. The 737 climbing out there just below that rainbow. We're making the best of a bad situation at the moment. And Sydney there, one of our lovely members and great friends of the channel there, dropping a $5 tip. Thank you very much, Sydney. Sorry, Cindy, not Sydney. Another awesome stream today. Thank you, Tim. Well, it's been a pleasure, Cindy. And, thank you so much for dropping that super chat there. And, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. And look, we've got a beautiful, beautiful rainbow happening down to just to the south there. And I'll tell you, that doesn't happen on every stream, so we've struck gold, if you'll pardon the pun. But there is some heavy rain just on its way. It's just about to start pushing in through Botany Bay. We'll have a quick look and see if we can spot any drones around. I don't know if we'll be able to, but could be a report from somebody. We don't know where those reports come from, but at least we've got a beautiful view down there. It's almost too good to look away. Hi, how do I get to hear ATC on my phone? The way we get the ATC here, we use a scanner. They're legal in Australia, so we're quite okay to use it. Anyone is. But another great way to listen is through the live ATC website. And actually, Kurt is the Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that. Sorry, Kurt. Kurt is the feeder for Sydney, and all you have to do is type in YSSY into the search. You can listen to all the different channels on that Sydney Airport has. Hopefully, I can answer that question for you there. And just like that, folks, at 1,100 likes, we are continuing the grind. Northbound to 1,200 likes, folks. Thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button. TM Racing. Well, folks, my body is telling me it's bedtime. Been awake for 26 hours with no sleep. May you all be blessed with pleasant dreams. Queens and Hebbies. 100%, mate. 100%. Thank you very much, mate. Been a pleasure. So thank you for tuning in with us.
That's 445, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, 6 right, clear for takeoff, quarter 445.
And a lovely $8 super chat there from Phil. G'day, Phil. Keep up the great work, great contribution to Sydney spotters, mate. Been plane spotting here for a very long time, and it's a great little thing that we can do to put our airport on the map. But thank you so much, Phil, for the kind $8 tip there, mate. Oh, the rainbow is slowly dissipating as the rain gets closer. I'm not sure if you can see the rainbow there just hitting that building there in the middle. Love it. Tyler's out of here. Catch you later, Tyler. Thanks for joining, mate. And congratulations on another great stream. I'm an expat. Mozzie, now living in Dubai. Wow, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Love Dubai. Been there a couple of times, and it's it's brilliant. But cheers to you, mate. And greetings from home. Righto, folks, just in the centre of screen there, Q-Link 437 Delta, heading off to Canberra. Alright, folks, our next arrival here, just on final approach there, over the beautiful suburb of Stanmore, is Velocity 845 on the milk run from Melbourne, Virgin Australia, 737-800. So that'll be followed by a QJet 1783 coming from the Gold Coast, but that's going to be landing on runway 16 left. And our UPS 7478 is just under half an hour away, looking like a 3:15 arrival into Sydney. Lots of rain around, as you can tell.
1980, line up runway 16 right and wait.
180, 190, line from wide, runway 16 right, 920.
Alright, just lining up there, Qantas flight 926. So she's going to be entering runway 16 right from the Foxtrot holding point. And I think this is heading to Cairns. I'm not 100% sure though. But in any case, she is lining up there on 16 right. And folks, if you are on Instagram, make sure you go and drop us a follow there on Insta at SydSquad.au, and we've got you covered. And lots of great videos and great action here that happens when we're not streaming. At Sydney Airport, we got you covered. If you like Sydney Airport, you'll love our Instagram, guaranteed. It's got the seal of approval on it. Right, there we go, folks. The bird has pushed. And fingers crossed the weather will hold. In the meantime, we'll have to wait and see. Pushing back bang on schedule 250. Lovely work from our friends at British Airways. And guys, what are your thoughts on the today's thumbnail? Did you like it? Because go out there looking for the best thumbnail photo that we can get. Hope you guys like it. What should we have for our next thumbnail? What local Sydney aircraft? I think we might have to have Yam Dreaming, right? The Aboriginal livery 787. Cindy, I've seen vids on Instagram. Looks like you could almost reach out and touch the planes. You're so close. Love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, we are nice and close out there. So I'm glad you enjoy it, Cindy. And cheers to all the guys there following us on Instagram. Our new followers there. Cameron, Daniel, Raya. Sam, g'day guys. All our new followers there on Insta. You like the thumbnail? Beautiful, beautiful. UPS 748 for a thumbnail? Yeah, look, I think we'll have to. One day that I can guarantee that we'll be staying out here for it, I think I'll have to do it. But our UPS, it won't be far away. It's just off the coastline and descending through flight level 100. So I should be about 10 to 15 minutes away from landing here. And she's going to park on bay number 6 right in front of us, which is always nice. And we can watch them offload that aircraft. But she's got to land first, so still a little way away from that. In about 5 minutes, we will have the Singapore Airlines A380 pushback as well, which won't be too far away. And hopefully we can squeeze all these movements in before the rain hits us. And I think we might have to do a quick weather update because it's looking damp. It's looking very damp down there. The coast, I mean. But there we go. So you can see the weather is pushing north straight towards us. And feels like temperature 14 degrees and 17.9 degrees Celsius, the current temperature. And windy, but not too windy. Gusts of about 18 knots maximum. There you go. But fingers crossed we can get that weather to stay away from the moment, and we'll be laughing. But it's a decent size cell. A UPS 747 for the thumbnail, you reckon? Yeah. Cameron, g'day Cameron. Missing the A380s in Auckland. Hopefully they will return. Apparently we've got the Qatar A380 returning in the next month or two, or next 2 months, I think. Lord Miller, what a change. I was out for 40 minutes and there's a storm coming. Yeah, there's a storm to the south of the airport. And you can see it's slowly making its way towards us, unfortunately. But here we go, our next arrival. Just short final here for 16 right. The Q-Link 717 there, just making the right turn there on Foxtrot, and it looks like they are going to be parking right there on Bay 14, I believe. You can see the nose and guidance system there is set and ready. And the 717 just about to come onto screen now, and they're going to turn onto Bay there. You reckon we should do 777 All Blacks? We've actually already had the All Blacks 777 on stream. We had it on the Qatar Airways retro livery live stream where we got it, and it was actually a great stream, that one. Absolute banger. Thumbnail of a UPS 747 over the city. Well, I've got a few of those, and we're going to see the UPS 747 fly past the city soon. But yeah, look, the world is our oyster at the moment, isn't it? But we do have the UPS 74. Hopefully we will see it, depending on the cloud levels. And hopefully this upcoming rain doesn't disrupt us too much. But folks, we are just 13 likes away from hitting the 1200 mark. So please take a moment to hit that like button if you haven't already. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We may be doing another live stream tomorrow with Kurt, and then back with me again on Friday. So we're going to have all of the action covered for the next few days. Look at that background change, darker and darker and darker. And if we look over there, it definitely looks like that rain is hitting the airport already, or very close to, if not already. And I'm not looking forward to finding out, but hopefully we don't get soaked. Oh no! Oh. Don't worry, we'll be seeing that aircraft again very soon. But folks, look at that weather coming! Wow. Mike Rogers tuning in from Ohio. G'day, mate. Nice to have you on board today. And Gene, many 747 seen on this awesome channel. Yeah, we do. We are obviously a very remote part of the world here in Australia. But no, look, we've got plenty. Still, most days we normally see one or two. We generally get the one or two Atlases, the UPS. Singapore Airlines we get most days. Sometimes in the morning, sometimes at night. But yeah, we do get plenty. We're very lucky here that we still get to enjoy the 747s. My umbrella is kind of ready. But we've got the Speedbird 16 just starting to taxi now. And Speedbird 16 is heading off to London via Singapore. And I'd like to say hello to all of our lovely English viewers there. Viewers joining us from Great Britain. Splendid weather here today. And some typical British weather coming in as well. Lots of rain. So yes, that does give you a bit of an idea of what we're expecting. We had the Fiji Airways A330-300 today. Delta Quebec, Fox Juliet Whiskey, the only aircraft in the fleet. 300, A330-300, I should say. But here comes Speedbird. Speedbird 16, great to see him back. And off to London Heathrow via Singapore. Just making their way down to the Alpha 1 holding point for 16 right. Very, very long journey awaits the passengers on this aircraft. From Sydney to Singapore via London, you're looking at just under 24 hours of trip time. So it's a long, long journey. About 22 hours flight time, give or take. So it's it's a long trip from here to London. And a personal page for Thomas Redding. Welcome to Economy Premier and newest member of the channel. Welcome aboard, Thomas. Nice to have you on board today. Thank you so much for joining the channel, mates. And guys, 2 more likes to 1200. Love it. Alright, there she is, folks, one of the fan favourites. UPS 34 just coming in there on 16 right. And folks, I need to change the camera battery just so she doesn't die. So that won't take one moment. And a very, very special super chat there from my dad. Thanks, Dad. Happy 4th birthday, Dad. Thank you very much. And hello. Everyone say hello to Dad. Father SydSquad. What a nice surprise. There you go. Thanks, Dad. And Thomas Redding there, dropping a $5 tip there. Up here, boys in San Francisco, enjoying you, mates. Time to hit the pillow, mate. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy, Thomas. Thank you very much for the super chat. Love your work. Thanks for joining, and g'day all the way up there in SFO, mate. And folks, just going to change the battery, and we'll check the weather at the moment. Alright, there we go. We're back. I think. Alright, Jetstar 27 just calling the tower there. They are heading off to beautiful sunny Phuket in Thailand. Jetstar 787 Dreamliner. Just passing the dogleg there on taxiway Alpha for a 16 right departure. Just as the rain hits the field, but not too much wind, luckily. So it doesn't look like we're getting wet today. Alright, our next arrival, corner 650 coming in from Perth, A330. It's just short final here. Don't worry, we will catch the UPS. Here we go, folks, the star of the show today, or one of. Right, there we go. UPS 34 is in the house, parking on bay number 6, as anticipated. Well, not anticipated. We knew it was coming in there. That's one positive thing about listening, well, watching and listening to SydSquad, is that you know where all the planes are going and coming from. And we got the answers for all the questions, hopefully. Maybe not all the questions, but a lot of them. Right, next departure there, Jetstar 27, ready to roll there on runway 16 right, heading off to Phuket in sunny Thailand.
Jetstar 27, contact departures going. Jetstar 27. Heading down, 140. 140, heading down, going.
Oh, pulled up quick then. Very nicely pulled up there. Dennis sending through a very kind super chat there. Have you seen a Philippine Airlines plane? Yes, we caught Philippine Airlines at the very start of the stream, I think. It was an A330 heading back to Manila. 330-300 to be specific. But yes, we did. Thank you very much for sending through a kind super chat, mate. Nice to have you on board today. And folks, we do have the Singapore Airlines A380 just pushed back there. That'll be our next departure. And likely, unfortunately, one of our last departures of the stream for today. But we do shortly have the FedEx 777 freighter coming in from Singapore, 7 hours flight time. It'll be landing with us here in about 7 minutes or so, flight 6013. And that might round out today's stream, but don't fret. We will be back tomorrow. I think Kurt might be back tomorrow. It wouldn't be a Tim stream without the rain. Well, I know. I attract rain. Anyway, Nigel Bradley, 1 out of 100. What's doing there? What a stitch up. But yes, I think Kurt's going to be out here tomorrow doing a live stream. Then I'm going to be out here on Friday. So we're going to have 3 days in a row of live stream. So we got you covered here. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you ring that bell. Don't forget to ring that bell, because we don't want you to miss out. And make sure you hit that like button as well. And we might be able to hit 1,300 by the time we finish the stream today. And how many more do we need? We need about 36 more likes, and then that might do us for the day. I think we've done a superb job. And a personal page there for Michael Tingley. Welcome, Michael. Michael there joining us in Economy Promo. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel today. It's lovely to have your support. Let's see if we can capture the local bin chicken. The ibis bird. There she goes, the white Australian ibis, I think it's called. Flying straight across the flight path. Love it. No fear, this thing. And there's a plane coming in, but it's way higher, so it's okay. Just waiting for them to open the rear cargo hold there of the Atlas 7-4. And LMH Aviation, one of our lovely viewers and great friends of the channel there, tuning in from Singapore with a $5 Singapore dollar tip. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the stream. To end off my school break, and yes, I'm ready for a SydSquad marathon. Yeah, but we don't have them that often. Obviously, we are all full-time workers. We've got our own jobs, so streaming is a little bit difficult on a regular basis. But we do our best. We do our best on our days off. But LMH Aviation, thank you so much for sending a kind super chat there, mate. Not your first, and duly noted, mate. Always being so kind. But there you go. Exclamation point next stream is gonna cover you if you would like to know. And that rain really starting to come down now. I'm not quite out of the weather though. We're still copping a bit of wind here, unfortunately, but luckily it's blowing the right way. Rob Smith there, what do you call it when you're sick of being at the airport? Terminal illness. Something which none of us have, I hope. Alright. Here she comes, folks. Fighting her way through the rain. Our second A380 of the day. The Singapore Airlines 380 heading back to Singapore, flight 222. Just making her way up taxiway Alpha at the moment, and before we end today's stream in the next 10 minutes, I'd just like to thank everyone for tuning in today. Thank you for your viewership, and thank you for the likes and being subscribed to our channel here. And we hope we're doing our airport justice, providing a good entertaining show. And special extra shout out to our fabulous moderators who do a killer job there, getting rid of all those spam accounts, spam bots, or whatever you want to call them. And another further shout out to all of our lovely members, our first class members, which you can see at the bottom of the screen there on the ticker. Our business class members as well. Thank you very much to all our business class members. It's our premium and economy promo members So thank you to all of the members for your amazing support. So we really, really appreciate you guys joining in and supporting our live streams here in Sydney. But Alright, there you go. You won't see that very often. That is incredibly rare for an aircraft to be cleared for takeoff at this point in taxi. Not even anywhere near the holding point, and already cleared for takeoff. Obviously not much getting in the way, so they're going to get them underway as soon as possible. And a great view of some of the biggest aircraft in the world parked here in Sydney. I love it. And Nigel Bradley dropping a $5 tip. Thank you very much, Nige. Getting in early before you finish up. Thanks for the awesome coverage today, guys. Always a great show. Nige, thank you so much for being a first-class member as well, mate. And looking after us. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Been a pleasure. And we look forward to bringing another stream tomorrow. And also, CD Flying there, dropping a $4.49 super chat as well. Thank you very much for the kind tip as well. So I hope you have enjoyed the stream as well. And, thank you to everyone who has been kind enough to drop super chats today as well. Incredibly generous. It makes having cold hands extremely worthwhile. Alright, here she goes. She's cleared for takeoff and heading back to Singapore. Is the SQ222. Okay, long takeoff roll. There you go. But normally, folks, as you know, I would try and stream till about 4:30. But as mentioned before, it's my son's birthday, so I want to be there to pick him up from school, and we're going to go out and have a nice dinner tonight and celebrate as the big fella turns 4 years old today. So we're going to wrap it up after this. We see FedEx taxi in, so we're going to get the landing and then we'll watch her taxi in. And who could forget Etihad? We will, of course, catch the Etihad departure. And Miles Harrison, one of our amazing first class members. Thank you so much, Miles. Tim, you're supposed to keep the rain away. Well, you know what? When the rain, when Mother Nature knows that I'm streaming, oh, well, nah, must turn the rain on. I don't know. I keep getting stitched up. It's weird. That's Miles, one of our first class members. Thank you so much, mate. It's great contributor to the channel, mate. So thank you so much again. And unfortunately, obviously, we can't change the weather, but the show must go on. So we'll catch the Etihad departure. This is Etihad 451 heading off to Abu Dhabi. Fairly long trip ahead, around 13-14 hours or so for the 787-9. And we'll catch the FedEx 6013 just taxiing up to the bay here. She's going to be parking on bay number 4 today, which is right next door to the Cathay 7478. Alright, Envoy 40 about to arrive. That'll be operated by an Alliance Airlines Fokker 70. And we do at the moment have the we've got the what do you call it? The campaigns for the election, the federal election about to kick off. So the government charters, government flights continue to come in. So here we go, the Alliance Fokker 70 operating on behalf of the Royal Australian Air Force. So Envoy 40. It's a little tough to see, but that rain is very heavy down there at the south, in particular. Alright, we'll turn our attention to Etihad, which will appear to be our last departure, well, our last heavy departure of the day.
Just 720, wind 170 degrees at 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 16 right, check 720.
And a lovely, lovely super chat coming there from Terry Speed, dropping a 10 loony super chat. Thank you so much, Terry, tuning in from Canada there. I've been really enjoying the streams over the last couple of weeks. Thanks from YYJ Victoria in Canada. Well, I love it, mate. Big fan of all of our Canadian viewers. We've got lots of them. Lots of guys tuning in from Canada, guys and gals, I should say. But Terry, thank you so much for being kind enough to send through a kind super chat there. 10 loonies. Love your work, mates. And just to answer that question, the Cathay 748 is going to be going out later tonight. Cathay as flight 3612. It's 9:50 tonight, just as the rain hammers down here in Sydney. Lots of cargo action happening at the moment. Love to see it. The Canadian takeover. There we go, folks. 1,300 likes. I love it. Just as we start to wrap the stream up for today. And if you'd like to wish my son a happy birthday, !Jet, JETT. And Nightbot will have you covered there for our last departure of today's stream. And then it's school pickup time and birthday party time for me. It's there somewhere, folks. The rain is just too heavy, unfortunately. Thank you, everyone. That's a that's a lovely thing to see in the chat, everybody. I appreciate it. All right, folks. With that, oh, it's cold. That's very, very kind, everybody. That's lovely work. 1,311 likes, and we've got another one final personal page for Steve Planes and Lego. Welcome to Economy Promo, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. It's nice to have you on board today. Just getting in there right at the end. Love your work. And folks, we are going to end the stream there. Keep up to date, of course, with us on Instagram at SydSquad.au. There is plenty of great uploads there to check out. Lots of close to the runway stuff. And we love sharing the work of lots of our local talent and local friends of the SydSquad on our story. So you'll see lots of our friends' work there on our Instagram story, and lots of reels. No silly reels, just planes and good action, and that's it. So yeah, so there's only the good stuff on our Instagram, folks. And that gives you a bit of an idea of what the weather's turned into at the moment. But you can follow us also on Instagram. You can follow me on Instagram, TimBarry26 or !Tim on the Insta. and post reasonably regularly there as well, all the good stuff as well. And look, guys, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in today. All the likes as well, been incredible. Welcome to all of the new subscribers. Thank you again to all the mods, everyone that's been active in the chat, our members as well. All the guys have been chatting. It's been an absolute treat. We're almost at 18,000 likes as well, folks. If there's 67 people out there that haven't subscribed, we can pass through 18,000 subs right now. Let's go. One more minute. Let's go. If there's 70 people out there that haven't subscribed yet, you've got a minute to do it, and we can hit 18k right now. Yes, the next stream tomorrow. Make sure you got the notification bell hit, then you won't miss out. So it's going to be tomorrow morning at some point. And there we go. WC Boss, thanks for subscribing. Come on, folks. I reckon we can get close. Mark Bosniak, thank you so much for joining us, mate. Thank you for the super chat at the very start of the stream as well. Miles, thank you very much, mate. Alex, Regan, Ashley, cheers, guys. Cindy, thanks, Cindy. Thank you, SydSquad, mods, and everyone for a great chat. See you next stream. I love it. All right, 17,939. Look, we're a little way off, but I'm going to have to leave it there. It's pick-up time, and look, we'll see you again tomorrow. It won't be me. It'll be Kurt, and then I'll chat to you all again on Friday. 225. Thanks, Tim, and to Kurt and the rest of the SydSquad team. The work you guys do and make every single stream happen. It's incredible. Keep up the amazing work you guys do, and I'll be there for the next one. Well, thank you very much there, mate. Lovely comment. There we go. 55 subs to go. But I'm going to have to wrap it up there anyway. All right. Algendra, Just Cause, Cryptex. Ashley. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a lovely day, and make sure you're tuning in again tomorrow. Hopefully the weather's nice, and we'll see you all again tomorrow. As you guys know, my name is Tim. Pleasure being your host today. And on behalf of all the team here at SydSquad, it is bye for now. And you are all clear to contact departures. G'day.
Yes, 768, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 768, 768.